Hi, hello. Oh, I'm back. Finally. It's been so long. So yesterday I got a summoner to 90. And if you notice that my hotbar is a little off, that is because I picked up the scholar quest, the quest to unlock scholar. Um, and you can't do that as summoner. You have to revert. You have to take off your job stone and you have to revert back to Arcanist. So right now I'm a level 90 Arcanist. Um anyway, so far I had to talk to this nerd who bought a bunch of books on ancient Nemean like strategies. And apparently they were stolen. So we've got to help this nerd get his book back. His books back from the bullies. Oh, it's an instance battle. Yeah. As suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. Caps me down to 34. There we go. Oh, I need to summon Carbuncle. Let me click you. You're in a terrible spot, dude. What was I thinking when I made this hotbar? Yeah, no, excellent. Now help me search for the tablet. Yes, this is it. A treatise on Nemean military tactics. Just as I had hoped. It's my fairy! Hello there. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Scholars familiar fairies? The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Talking to me, I guess. Oh. So, have you any idea what this means? You discovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars. fairies. Honest to God's fairies. Well, now I've seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I can't wait to see what other secrets it contains. Alright, back to the Marauders Guild. Okay, people just took forever to load in. I thought that for whatever reason, Limsa was uncharacteristically empty today. Excellent timing out. I've just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairies spring forth is called the Soul of the Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairies you did before and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. You need recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you will be the first to know. There it is. Soul of the Scholar. And Adloquium. Let's see. Cure for 300 grants galvanized target nullifying damage equal to 125% of the HP restored. Critical HP restored also grants catalyze nullifying damage equaling... Okay. This is... It's Eucrasian diagnosis. Scholar unlocked. Fairies awoken by the soul of the scholar. Upon reaching level 35, the soul of the scholar equipped, you can summon a fairy to aid you in battle. When called forth, she will assume the form of a healer type pet. Moreover, by completing the quest A Fairy Tale Come True, you may cast glamours on your fairy familiar, allowing her to take on other appearances. Alright. Soul Crystal. Why did it go to my inventory? My class is Arcanist. I need... Yeah, okay. New set. Move this up. There we go. Alright, first things first with this hotbar. Those three go there. That goes off. Oh, that's funny. It gives me the option to have summon Celine, even though Celine has been effectively removed from the game. You have to summon her as a you have to glamour her over Eos. Anyway, let's see, pose. Lucid Dreaming, Swift Cast. Surecast. Rescue. Alright, we're just gonna move all these like this. Right, because it's just those 6 for roll. Yeah. Using the action. Okay, hold on. Let's start from the bottom. Using the action Ether Flow fills the Ether Flow gauge, which is required to use certain actions. Okay. First up, that's energy drain. I know energy drain. That's not the energy drain I know. Because this costs, but as summoner, this is what gives Ether Flow. The action summons Seraph replaces Eos with Seraph. The fairy gauge will indicate how much time remains before she must return. The fairy gauge displays the current amount of Fey Ether accumulated within a fairy. Fey Ether is accumulated by executing actions such as Lustrate and Excogitation in combat, depleting the Ether Flow gauge. Maintaining an Ether pack consumes Fey Ether. Okay, so. Something that I want to do. R7 breaking you a 4x3. Putting you down here. Just so we can put the retired summons lane there. Because I see people have like the people who've been playing a long time have hotbars for actions that have been retired. I wish I had one of those, but I was not smart, and when they got rid of things with Endwalker, I got rid of the the thingies, the ability to cast them. You know what I mean, probably, hopefully. Oh, use of Taha. Do I need Ruin too? Do I have any trait that like relies on Ruin too? I don't think so. Biolysis. Here, let's summon Eos. We'll put Summon Eos up there, because that's where I have Summon Carbuncle. Abilities that require me to have Eos. Orders Fairy to execute Whispering Dawn. If Seraph is summoned, orders her to execute Angel's Whisper. That can go there. That's a regen. A illumination. Restores 20% of maximum MP. That's nice. Okay, that also costs Ether Flow. So Ether Flow, Energy Drain, and Excogitation. Loquium, Succor, Indomitability, Excogitation without consuming resources will also ensure critical HP is restored. Okay, so I do have resources. Well, I mean, I know I have Ether Flow and got some Fey resources to keep track of. Oh wait, that's right. I'm missing like half my abilities. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Let me do what I can to. Okay, let's see. I want to put all the Ether Flow abilities together. Ether Flow, Energy Drain, Cogitation. I guess we'll just put those. I don't know where to put those because actually right there I want the Wondrous Tales. Let's see, Resurrection. We'll put there. Guess we'll also put. We'll put Biolysis above Broil. I think Ruin becomes Broil. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put that right there for now. We'll put that there. Adloquium doesn't have a required resource. Okay, Protraction is a cool ability. I guess this will be the hot bar for now. Let's see, Alkazoka. I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise has proved more difficult than I anticipated, but I've nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of scholars in Nemean units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles, as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. Oh, thank you, Excogitation. The treatise indicates that Nemean scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. It's because I have to do this quest. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... A thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, perhaps visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. And I can think no more familiar place than the city of Nim, rather, what remains of it in outer Lenosha. Hold on. Did I not get achievements for... No, okay, you just get it for Arcanist in general, not... You don't get separate Summoner and, Scholar. That makes sense, honestly. We'll go to Nim in a second. I want Sully as my fairy. Oh, how fortuitous. Might you spare a moment? I recently received word that you've been researching the Scholars of Nim at the behest of a Marauders Guild member. Is that right? See, and as a result, you can now call upon a fairy to aid you. Fascinating. Might I trouble you to meet me downstairs in the practice area? There's something I very much wish for you to try. I don't think sprints and expedience stack. Unfortunate. Apologies for the wait. As for what I wish you to attempt, it is a similar technique. It is a technique similar to what you've already employed with your Eggy. Now, would you be so kind as to call forth your fairy? Charming. Tales, do little to capture its beauty. Fairy is no doubt manifested in the image of that which you most closely associate with fairies, but my research suggests this form is not immutable. Indeed, though a fundamental form may have been incorporated into the original incantation, with sufficient concentration, I believe it possible to supplant this form with the image of another entity. Try conjuring the fairy once more, this time with a carbuncle in your mind's eye. Topaz! Remarkable, and with only a single attempt. To see my theory holds, meaning this transformation should be merely superficial, and has done not to affect its capacity for healing. Very good. With that, we may conclude this little experiment. You would follow me upstairs? Thank you again for your help, Elle. That proved to be quite the spectacle. I should hope you make use of what we've learned here today. I dare say your fairy's appearance may be without limit. So now I should be able to there we go. Is my book hollow? Huh. That's weird. I don't know how they did that. Anyway, now we can go to... Let me actually... We can turn that off for now. Outer Lenosha, Camp Overlook. Goodness, yeah, the clip that is. Come on, shoot me! Ouchies. You shot me. Forgotten Whisper. Very strings to remember. Forgotten Whisper. Forgotten Whisper. Where's this lightning sprite? Oh, it was down there. Rekindle the fairy's memories. I thought I was about to have a door moment. Back, I gather the experiment met with success. And this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Let's bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. Fucker. Restores HP and the HP of all nearby. Okay, so AoE healing. That's nice. Areas imparted to you new knowledge. I think we're gonna move healing stuff up here. Okay, so this shield is also galvanized. Well, I'm just realizing I did not have breakfast this morning. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real fast. Alright, I am back. Also, I just realized something. I want to back over here to Under Lenosha. Yep. Hello, Blitz. Anything good from the direct this morning? I did not have the opportunity to watch it. Oh, you didn't watch it? Oh, okay. Man, of course it has to be foggy. His view is beautiful when it's not foggy. Watch the highlights on another day. Back to Limsa. Miraculous Guild. The art? I have not looked. Oh, the thing from list. Yes, I did see that. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Alan. It is divine providence, almost. Doubly so, since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective parts. In your absence, I have been studying a section of the Nemean treatise detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as the distinction between the various ranges and the attacks best employed when... forgive me. I lost sight of the more pertinent. Nemean scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. Tonberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Martyrs Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since Tonberry is well within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of the Calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Al? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of Nemean civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people, even. I know the truth about this, and this is not the case. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your fairy. Even if I am mistaken, the Tonberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nemean techniques to the test. So we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? To the Wanderer's Palace. But yeah, no. The Nemeans did not fight the Tonberries. Tonberries were not around until like the very tail end of Nim itself. On that now, I had only just arrived myself. It was in this vicinity that the Tonberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. Up the stairs. Son, my dear son, at long last, I... The rancor, it rises! It comes! Hear about the healer strike? I heard that it was a thing that people were gonna be doing, but I think it's a little ridiculous. What are you doing? Move, damn you! My. Confound it all. The encounter with the Tonberry has rekindled the fairy's memories. What happened, Elle? I thought you could control her. I apologize. Now you've only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Wernzone will be disappointed, but there's naught we can do. Tonberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsaluminsa. Limsalu over there. I don't get a skill from this, do I? No. Permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tonberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishment. We confirmed the viability of Nimian tactics, and we proved that a scholar and Marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with. Do you not say? Correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion, Elle. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. When do I get my next ability? 45? In the image of the ancients. Good to see you, Al. I have made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I've come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Minion scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That is why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans, so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will regain more of her missing memories. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sunsilk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. But you cannot journey to Ul'dah until you have gathered the leaves of a direwort. My text explicitly mentioned that the plant's pigments were used to dye Nemean uniforms. Direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fens now. Do you think I mean to make you do all the work? Worry not. When you scour Mordona for the plants, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help. That will require much effort. Now, Redolent Rose owes me shit. A direwort shrub. Nothing bad will happen when I interact with this. Oh, god damn it. The worst possible thing happened. Alright, Ul'dah. I can just go to Weaver's Guild. I haven't been here in forever. Suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. Nice expecting you, Al. You have the leaves and Alcazolca's designs then? Well learned and well dressed. A thesis written by Alcazolca on the proper habiliments of a scholar. The deep green-blue sap extracted from the tiny leaves of this fleshy plant was once used across Vilbrand to dye cloth. Crafting raiments that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal, for rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but beware it will be a lengthy process. It's been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alcazolca's designs as best as I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note that I could only complete the culottes. This is because the other garments require skills which I do not possess. Mistresses Serendipity and Gave of the Goldsmiths and Leatherworkers Guild, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. But you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well. I shall send word to them on your behalf. You will need only visit each guild and present them with my unfinished work. Gave me a pair of pants. Serendipity. Greetings, Al. Red said you'd be along shortly, so let's see that mortarboard. Finishing touches are all that await these fine pieces of scholarly raiment. Shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference a mithril tassel could make, isn't it? Wear it with pride, Al. Now, off you go. And be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. And she got me the hat to Gridania. Leather workers. Al, the woman who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. Okay, then show me what you got. I wonder what they say if you haven't, done all their quests. Master Rose's work is marvelous, as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. There you go, one pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves, perfect for the scholarly purpose that her protection does not come at cost to a dexterity. For the boots, Belly will see to those. He's an expert cordwainer, so you needn't worry about the quality. I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. Bitch! Remember when I saved your business from fucking going under? Scholar, yes. Been instructed to assist you. If you'd please let me see Master Rose's work. Craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. Madam, made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Elkazolka's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. Must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be, had I gone to such great lengths. What's surprising by wearing the garments when next you meet him? Alright, bet. Let me take this minus 689 to magic defense. Can't even tell I'm wearing most of it. My 600 magic defense. Because this is level 50 gear and I'm level 90. Don't worry, I'll re-equip my proper gear. Unfortunately, I did not get the torso. Gods, I feel as though I have been transported backwards through time. To the very image of the Nemean scholar's vow. Oh, minus the gown, but still. Never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. So you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. The second level 45 quest. Also, we're just gonna... put that back on. This gives us loose trade. Yes, I forgot to mention, while I was waiting your return, I made considerable progress with the deciphering of my Nemean tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during a time of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe that similar act of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you are of a mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp Bronzeley? You will find no shortage of sick and wounded there. Rukasa Farusa would doubtless welcome your welcome. Would blah 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 blah. Rukasa Farusa would doubtless welcome your services were you to offer them. He provides over the warm wine sanatorium, so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. No, just up here. Oh, hey, pretty lady. Welcome to the Warm Mine Sanatorium. Here we treat the wounded from the front with healing waters from the very womb of the earth and heated wine redolent with spices. Well, welcome to Bronzeley. If you desire treatment, pardon, you wish to administer treatment. Are you even qualified? Shut up. Wait, you must be El the Scholar. We're happy to accept any assistance you can provide. I'm told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals and return to me when finished. Yes. Oh, just Asuna? That's all you need? Are you here to help me? I don't know what's wrong. I just can't. I can't be sick anymore. Boom! Get Asuna, bitch. My lungs, I can breathe again. Oh, bless you, miss, bless you. Try taking wounds sometime. Last sure hurt like hell at first, but then you get to drink away the pain. That's alcoholism. I don't think I can Asuna that away. Okay. You have to go and do that. Oh, bugger, now that'll take me wine away. One-faced individual. What's wrong with me? My wounds have closed, but I still feel so weak. Yeah, what did you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. Wait, I just realized. Hold on. What the hell? What in the goddamn... Okay, no. I have 3 hours left until my submarine gets back. Are you in this building? No, you're not. No, you're next to it. The army ain't been the same since Cartnow. Erugin says the flesh is willing, but the spirit is weak. I say he's a superstitious git. Is that a reference to that one, like, I think it's Futurama? Like, like the body is willing, or the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Anyway, bam, arm heal. What? What's this form? Did you do that? Thank you, whoever you are. Oh, pretty lady club. Hello. Care to join us? Oh, yeah. Did not realize that there was just a club of Mikote just hiding there. I've been playing this game for like 3 years now. Can't sleep. Mama will eat me. Can't sleep. Mama will eat me. You've set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. Fuck off. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Their commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. You and Alcazolka have my deepest thanks, El. Alright, back to Alcazolka. Back to Alka-Seltzer. I'm gonna start calling him Alka-Seltzer. Oh, Ruka Safarza tells me that your potent magics exceed all expectations. Had a good time, did you? I thought you might. Warms my heart to see the two of you making such great strides. It reminds me that I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nemean tablets. Though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts, I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Lustrate. Cure for 600 increases fairy gauge by 10. Costs in ether flow. We'll put that over here with the rest of the ether flow actions. Oh, my scholar gown. Oh, and sacred soil. Okay. Oh, you must come with me at once. Another Tonberry has emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. Traveling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Again, it falls to the Marauders Guild to find and slay it. This time we will hunt the Tonberry in greater numbers so that we might surround it and cut it off all avenues of escape. I've not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of the foul creatures. Nor have you, I trust. I have your assurances. I cannot talk. Oh my god, Alka-Seltzer. Nor have you, I trust. I have your assurances that you will keep your fairy in line this time, yes? Let us make for Bronze Lake at once. Our comrades have already departed, and I do not wish to fall behind. We will rendezvous with them at the same place we battled the first time. Bronze Lake. Oh, hey, we can just come talk to the Tonberry. Alright, the Beast Within. Sinks me down to level 50. Thank the gods you have come, and I knew later on we might have had to proceed without you. Tonberry appears to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? Excellent. Remember, we must surround the fiend. It cannot be allowed to flee. Son, my dear son, stay away. I cannot. Damn it, not again. Seek a sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Come, let us follow and finish this once and for all. Do not Taliel, we need your magic. How do I... No, okay. Invulnerable. Okay, we'll just leave that, I guess. Dude, you're supposed to be taking the aggro off of me. Uses everyone's grudge. No idea what that does, but I killed it. Okay, I can take that shit. What, again? Why do you protect this demon? That thing is a monster, must be put down. Okay, yeah, no, I had to heal it, not a sin. The Rancor, Lily, my son, why are you here? Who has summoned you? And Nim is no more? 1500 years. Can it truly be so? Alpha Dream, the developers of Mario and Luigi games, went bankrupt. So the future for Mario and Luigi looked bleak, but MNL is back on the menu. Oh, new Mario and Luigi game. Nice. I was Surito Karuto before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were the first. As their ears and noses began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter, and their skin. We scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure, but in time we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear, and fear to anger. Monsters, they called us. Abominations. And you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics. Tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies had been changed, our minds remained intact. But within every man lurks a beast. And those who call you kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. The new Zelda game where Zelda's the protagonist, she uses a staff or wand. Zelda wants something seems familiar. Probably not. I don't know. Seems neat. I too succumbed to the Rancor until you reunited with me with Lily, my dearest son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of the lily, I am long last. I am free. Dragon Quest III's HD 2D remake finally got acknowledged again. I've never really been super huge on Dragon Quest. The Alka-Seltzer. I I nearly killed him. Oh, thank the gods that fairy stopped me. I wonder, how did she know it was Surito from the beginning, or was it only Hales? What is the last announcement? In any case, she has regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them, I suspect. Metroid Prime 4 is real? Didn't they tease that like 10 years ago, and they just haven't acknowledged it since? Or am I thinking of a different game? I think it's Metroid Prime 4. 7 years. Oh, okay. If you excuse me, I need some time to put my thoughts in order and decide how I might explain this to the Axe Master. Dorito, we'll come talk to you, even though it doesn't face you. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred. You already said that. So wait a bleeding moment. Tonberry used to be a scholar like you. So does that mean you'll turn into one of them if you keep slinging those spells, or did I misunderstand what he said back there? How the hell's with it? Because coming for an extra 8 years with a lot of expectations. Fair enough. You're expecting to fight one Tonberry, not a whole bloody mess of them. If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we'd not have left there alive. Gotta say, you and Alka make a great team. Shame there aren't more you scholarly types around, because I could use a partner like you. Take care. I'm always available to partner up with a pretty lady. That the traditions of my people have not been lost to the ages is of great comfort to me. I do not know how that soul crystal came into your possession, but I am glad that it did. The sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lily as well. The soul of the scholar no longer resonates with my ether. I cannot summon her. Only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here, a gown as befits a scholar of your standing. I bequeath it to you, along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart. But there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. So I bid you farewell. I'll carry on our traditions with pride. Boy, we got our scholar's gown, sacred soil, and also just better scholar armor. Surito Karido has bequeathed me new knowledge of the arts. He's not sticking around anymore. Capcom also announced Marvel vs. Capcom 1-2. And some Marvel arcade games are getting ported. And the English Mild Edgeworth games, official English. Marauders Guild. Alka-Seltzer. The Green Death. Astonishing timing, Al. Would you believe that I meant to send for you this very bell? Suruto Karito has summoned us both by name. His missive was unclear as to why he needs us, but when a living scholar calls, we can scarce dismiss him. Just imagine the sorts of things we might learn from him. The military tactics, the Nimian secrets. Come, my friend, let us make for the shores of Bronze Lake, where Surito Karuto and untold knowledge await. Camp Bronze Lake. Not up here. Oh, no, there he is. Oh wait, it does let us swim in this now. It used to not let you swim in this. There used to be like invisible walls here. I'm not going to because being in the open ocean terrifies me. And I know this is just a lake, but that doesn't make it any better. Thank you for coming. I hope the journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Bothel and I are ready and willing to help. Pray tell, why have you summoned us? Allow me to start at the beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I returned to my people. For the first time in an age, I was myself. I feel a lot more excited, but I feel it's only right to place Phoenix right before experiencing Edgeworth's side, and can you guess what game I don't own? I mean, you could go watch a playthrough of it. And I was not alone for long. Many of my kin regained their sanity once the palace was freed of the Tonberry King's malignance. Though our minds were our own, our forms remained monstrous, and we dared not venture outside. Yet within our hulls we were content with our own company and the quiet life. But it did not last. One by one we began to grow ill again, and then grotesque. The sickness that transformed us into Tonberries has returned. What? Are you certain? Beyond all doubt. 1,500 years passed, and powerful magics were used to seal us in the palace alongside the cities. Yet even these could not withstand the calamity. As we arose from our long slumber, the sickness awoke with us. As a scholar, I must see my people restored in mind and body both, but finding a cure will take many moons, perhaps even years, and that is time they do not have. I presume you will not stand idle when their conditions worsens. This is why you summoned us, is it not? Just so. I plan to seal the worst afflicted within a section of the palace. There they will slumber once more. This itself is no cure, but it will afford me the time I so desperately need to find a permanent solution. Now, as for the seal itself, an enchantment of this nature is not unlike a net. It is anchored at several points, and if not laid down in perfect balance, the magics will falter. In order to accomplish this balance, my people created keystones to focus and disperse ether. It is these keystones that I have need of, but I dare not seek them out myself for fear of being hunted. And we will gather them here soon. The breaking piece of scholars lost memories down since Tonberry was once man. I think in 14's canon, not scholars, but Tonberries are less their own distinct creature and more of an illness. It's a magic illness that turns you into this. I don't have cursor capture on, but I'm circling the Tonberry. But it also drives them insane. Hence, the stabbiness. But yes, this Tanbi was once a man. 1,500 years ago. Also, yeah, the Tonberry thickness does at least, um, you know, grant you the worst immortality ever. Somehow kept saying. He succumbed to it, but apparently the fairy that I summoned as a scholar once was his fairy, and that kind of drove him back into sanity. Thank you both. The original enchantment encircled this lake, and 2 of the keystones should be somewhere along the banks. If you search the shores, I have no doubt you will find them. Oh, I'm going up to Outer Lenosha. Let me fly up. Let me fly to it from here. Please. I can make it. Immortality ever, but you do get a dagger that does instant death as compensation. Yeah, but you also do still go insane. I don't think it's a particularly pleasant trade-off. I think immortality would only be worth it if I was able to remain me throughout it. So, sacred soil costs an ether flow. It's gonna go over here with all the other ether flow costing stuff. Keystone. So you reach to pick up the keystone, you hear a crack and rumble of rock upon rock. The hair raised on the nape of your neck, you turn to see Guardian of Eld awaken. Let's see. Ether flow. Cool. Only 107 more to go. Here's how you would guys, but care but live long enough to see enough friends pass, make new ones, they eventually wither. Something has to tether you to sanity. Yeah, that would that on top of it. You know, the Tonberries don't have to worry about that. They just have to worry about the fact that their minds literally only like their minds are decaying to only have violence in it. Hell, I don't think I'd even make it 300 years. I think like the first 3, 4 friends I see pass. I think that's what's gonna drive me like into misery. Your search for keystones born fruits. Yep. One of 3 keystones. Yes, yes. There can be no mistaking these rooms. I have it. I have it. Oh, that was a pitched battle, I tell you. Keystone was in the clutches of an Arachne, an ill-tempered an ill-tempered one at that. Explains the distinctive odor, but the runes leave no doubt. Thank you, Alka-Zolka. I'm just gonna keep calling him Alka-Seltzer. It's the least I could do. I trust you can seal away the worst stricken of the Nimians now? It's not that simple, I fear. The enchantment will fail without 3 keystones. 2 on the outside, and another at the center. I lack this grand keystone and the knowledge to locate it. While I search, pray focus on your studies. I have a suspicion that what trials await you will try you sorely as a scholar. There. Oh yeah, someone on the gorilla. Indomitability. This also costs ether flow. We've divined the location of the Grand Keystone, my friends. It lies in the ruins to the east. The credit for the find truly lies with Alcasar. His knowledge of Nim is impressive. It was not long into our discussion of the stone's whereabouts that we were able to piece together where it might be. As you can imagine, he could not contain his curiosity. Even now, he is combing through the ruins. Please see that he comes to no harm. We often left guardians to watch our most precious assets. I told Alka-Seltzer this, but he firmly believes the enchantments have worn thin. I am less sure. Be careful when you take the Grand Keystone. This is the questline with story that goes on as you level. They only come in batches of 5. Yeah, I understand what you meant by that. They only come like that for the Rum Reborn ones. Because, you know, Rum Reborn goes from level 1 to level 50. So, you know, they can afford to spread out. Is it? Yeah, okay, it is actually still just back at Bronze Lake. But when you get the expansions, which only cover 10 levels, that you would only get 2 quests at that. So they sped it up. So it is at 2, 5, 8, 10. Like that's how it's split up. So like 52, 55. What the? That's not the. Oh, this is probably the event. Oh yeah, this is the Dragon Quest event. What do we want to do this as? I think we go do this as Summoner. forgot that the Dragon Quest event was going on. It's only here for like 2 more days, actually. I really should hurry up and, actually do it. Did the armor if you grind it out? Is there an actual armor set? I thought that it was just like I could get a King Slime helmet. Hold on. Oh. That is indeed a big boy. A large lad. Hey, Alka Seltzer, you wanna like help? I don't know what charge up does, but I don't like the sound of it. Add damage up. So hold on, Sage is gonna link to Scholar. Scholar is gonna link to White Mage. White Mage to Astrologian. Astrologian to Sage. Oh, let's see, hold on. So let me pull up the here it is. Breaking Brick Mountains. We can get the Thug's Mug, a Wind-Up Brickman minion, and the King Slime Crown, which is a King Slime that you just put on top of your head. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about any of these in particular. Oh, you have arrived in time. I believe our prize is just yonder. I trust Sir Ricardo mentioned the Guardians. I have my doubts they still guard our prize, but better safe than sorry. Should any awaken to our presence, we will reduce them to rebels. Oh, the keystone. Like, it's just a glamour item. Doesn't look super great in my opinion. Here, let me post the link to it in chat. Keep your wits about you, Al. Guardian. Oh, we've dug up much of Nim's past. Yeah, but it's time we put a piece of it to rest. Ooh, a soul crystal, huh? Eos. God damn, dude. Stop taking so much damage. Alright. Adloquium. We have it. I have it. At best, it has you. What a theme we make. No foe can stand against a scholar and a marauder. I can, and I will. The Grand Keystone is ours. Suruto will no doubt be happy to get his hands on it. Someone's doing a treasure hunt right there. I didn't know that alone. It would have been easier alone because I wouldn't have had to worry about healing Alka-Seltzer. You are safe, thank the gods. And the Grand Keystone? Well done, you two. With this, I can cast a sealing enchantment over those of my people suffering most. I'm so glad to hear it. Soon the worst afflicted will be at peace once more, safely segregated from the others. I didn't see it during battle, but I seen what's the meter next to mission objectives? Oh, that's fate completion. So if I'm standing in a fate, that bar shows how much like how close the fate is to being completed. But this is only the first step. I'll need to learn the cause of the sickness before seeing my people cured. You are not alone in this, Surito Karito. We three shall see an end to this blight. Thank you, Alka-Seltzer, Al. I'm proud to have you both at my side. Al, it is time you learned a new spell for giving succor to your comrades in arms. Indomitability. Once it was the sole province of high-ranking scholars. May it serve you well, henceforth. HP... okay, so AoE healing, and it costs ether. A lot of stuff costing ether flow. Oh, you're talking about this meter. This is my fairy gauge. No idea what it does yet. Also, I think... Broil. Ruin upgrades to Broil. Man, if only I had Broil. Pseudo-Cardo... Oh wait, no, that's right. The Heavensward quests are different because it's every 2 levels. I think. I'm pretty sure. I work day and night on the cure, yet I have little to show for it. My research is at a standstill for lack of information. It's probably because I'm giving you like 30 seconds in between these, conversations. I feared as much. If ever men had knowledge of the sickness, it was long lost before this age. Even after a careful study of Nimian tablets, I still know little more than what you have told me. That it came from the sea. Compatriots who returned from the South Seas, yes. I had lost their mainmast in a fearsome tempest and drifted, victims of the currents, until at last they ran aground on a desert isle. Half dead, they stumbled ashore and would have perished but for the Lalafellan tribe that lived there. These natives nursed the traders back to health and helped mend their ship. They even sent our men home with an amphora etched with ornate designs, a gift of friendship. In them, we had given them the rights due to those lost at sea. When they sailed into port a year after they left, you can imagine how joyful the mood was. Yet our joy soon turned to horror. The traders began to grow ill, for the sickness was upon them. They transformed, and the rest you know. Stories suggest the traders contracted the disease on the isle. The voyage home must have been... Hold on, the traders were hale and healthy when they returned to Nim, yes? The sickness became known only after they reached the port? You mean it to suggest that it was not the men who bore the disease, then who or what? Something they carried, perhaps. Something like the islander's gift. This seemed the more likely culprit. Without the amphora, this is all conjecture, and I would be astounded if even a shard remains after 1,500 years. As would I. It was placed on display in the royal halls for all to see. If only I had considered it a possible source. Doing a bit of stretching. I know exactly where those used to be. Precious little remains of them, but I will scour the area. And if Al joins me, mayhap we will be left. The informant's put in the halls, which Alka-Seltzer can pinpoint in the floating city. Likely though it may be, perhaps a piece of it still remains. Alka-Seltzer. We have not come on a fool's errand now, but I see nothing to persuade me otherwise. Maybe if you searched over there. Hold on, let me clown on this curl. Some of your things cost resource. Is that thing below the fairy gauge the resource? I think. I don't know, hold on. Not increasing my fairy gauge. I don't know why. Yeah, because this bottom one, the ether flow gauge, fills up when I use ether flow. See no signs of the South Seas Amphora. I do see a golem! I wonder if I actually have to, like, heal damage to myself to get the fairy gauge increase. Nope. Just over there. It says that it increases the fairy gauge by 10, but it's not doing that. Like, this is the place I wanted to come look at earlier. Each only works in a dungeon. It shouldn't. What's the button to hide the UI? I am actually just pressing every button on the keyboard, yes. System probably. Scroll lock? I never would have pressed that. No idea why Nim is floating. That's something half covered with soil several yalms below me. You dig out an empty amphora from the soil where it lies. They never push. Scroll lock. Mainly because it's like, it's like in the corner of 3 buttons that like I just never press. I just like I never have use for print screen, scroll lock, and pause. No idea like why they exist, I guess. Probably for purposes I have no use for. Dorito. Beg your pardon, you found it? Intact? As empty as the day it was made. This screen is used for screenshots. I just use Windows Shift S. That's what I use. Incredible. I remember this as though it were yesterday. This is the selfsame amphora. Then it truly is an honest to God's miracle. It occurs to me now that we should handle it with a bit more care, assuming it can turn us into tomberries. Void scent. That is what attempted to stop you from taking the amphora? Void scent are drawn to the magics of their own kind, which means a void scent of some strength was likely sealed herein. Yes, here, a binding sigil cut into the bottom. Dear gods, it cannot be. This is the work of Mach. Mach, beware the dark, keep away or lose your heart. That Mach? An apt rhyme, doubtless inherited from Nim. Mach was our enemy, rapacious and unwise. Their magi trafficked with the void, grew mighty from shadows, and attacked our lands time and again. Look no further than this, their sigil which sealed a void scent in this gift. The islanders must have been their pawns in a plot to bring us to our knees. We were fools. Not once did we consider that everything from the tempest to our traitor's miraculous return might be a void mage ploy. I must return to my tomes. Pray allow me time to research this. And please, tell me if you begin to transform. Hey, I get broil! Deployment tactic extends galvanize effect cast on self or target party member to other nearby target part or to other nearby party members. Duration time remaining on original effect. Effect when target is not under the effect of galvanize. That's nice. I like that. Hold on, I am doing a lot of talking and not a lot of drinking. I'm away. What time away? I've been here the entire time. Time to research? Nuh-uh. Thank you for joining me. I gather your noses have not shrunk. And your ears? Good. Then you are safe. I think the void scent inside the amphora summoned its kind to distract you while it fled, magically concealed. Traces of this enchantment remain, but nothing else. There were no signs of toxin or miasma in the amphora. The corpses of the creatures you slew were likewise free of disease. What? Does that mean our invisible void scent is indeed what spread the sickness through Nim? That is what I have come to believe. As to why it fled, I can only suppose the long years bound within the vessel. As to why it fled, I can only suppose the long years bound within the vase robbed it of the strength to oppose you. But surely it can regain that strength. My gods, if it does, the entire realm is at terrible risk. It does pose a risk, but this is also an opportunity. If we can track it down and lay it low, its corpse may lead us to a cure. There's truth in that. Come, Elle, let us pursue this void scent forthwith. A moment, Alka-Seltzer. It will require all my skill to track the void scent, and time besides. Moreover, you cannot afford to be defeated once I have found it. As such, I have requested the aid of an old companion. Helga Tolga. Hold on. Realm's gone to shite. These sorry specimens are all the Royal Marines have got left. But they'll march like proper soldiers when I'm done, or my name ain't Helga Tolga. Sergeant Tolga. Hell, do you understand who this is? Before us stands the greatest drill instructor of the Nimian military. Come on, we have much and more to learn. Actually, I just ran out of water, so I'm gonna go refill that real fast. Alright, I'm back. Helga will demand much of you and subject you to seemingly unreasonable tasks. Know that he does this solely for your benefit. I will clown on this man. Alka-Seltzer? No hardship's too great. I will become a marauder worthy of the Nimian military. Think you got what it takes to be a Royal Marine? Ah, you make me laugh. Ever worn glasses in a battle, boy? Expect your photo wait while you wipe the blood from your lenses, do you? And the scholar. Had a lot like you in the war. More used dead than alive. I mean, their corpses piled high around us kept us safer than their damn magics ever did. You're a bloody joke. I'm here to turn you into Royal Marines, and Royal Marines you will be. First, the creed. To victory, come hells or high water. Come on, let me hear you. Oh my god, no, it's making me do stuff in say mode. Hold on. We're turning off Graha Taco for a second. Alright. Hells or high... To victory, come hells or high water. How do you extract... How do you expect to strike fear into your enemies whispering like that? Open your gobs and say it like you mean it. Are you a mammoth or a scholar? You can't remember 5 bloody words, then what good are you? Say come hells or high water or get out of my sight. What if I do it in all caps? That doesn't work. Okay. Victory! Come hells or high water, sir! You show spirit, I'll give you that. Now to your tasks. First, the scholar. There's a band of Mamul-Jaw's sellswords that have been eyeing our palace. Walk up to them with a great stupid grin and laugh in the leader's face. The horse sons will hurl everything they got at you for that. Quit yourself well and you pass. Now, go! I do want you to know, I will obliterate them. Oh, this is so useless. I mean, what? He's a military commander. You talk to Mamul-Jaw? No? Then who you talk to? I do not talk to Mamul-Jaw. I laugh at Mamul-Jaw. Why you laugh? You think Mamul-Jaw is funny? No, you funny. I laugh, see? You die now. I'll give you a chance to back out of this. Okay? I gave you your chance. Oops, sorry you got caught in the crossfire. Huh. You're both still alive. Not half bad. A real Marine could have done it twice as fast. You truly are the sorriest excuse for a unit I have ever seen. With respect to the task you gave us, were... You know what was I supposed to achieve by massaging that man with salamander oil? Alka-Seltzer, I'm sorry, but you just... That was not just any man. That's my friend. That was a Manderville man. Who does things like only a Manderville can. Yes, that, my friend, was a Manderville man. And that was not just salamander oil. You show respect to the name of the Salamanderville oil, Alka-Zolka. But if you gotta ask, then clearly you learned nothing. And you, scholar, going to tell me you don't know why I had you fight without a protector? Chaos reigns on the battlefield. The Marines you've got around you are all you've got, and they will die for your failings. Marines, scholar, everyone has to do whatever it takes to survive. To be all they can be. So you understand that you're not fit to face even the weakest void set. That is all for today. Now get back to training. You're dismissed. I could obliterate you with a sneeze. I sneeze in your general direction, and history will forget about you. Sir, yes, sir. I've been a fool, El. I will do as he says. To victory, come hells or high water. Cast Doom on this individual. Doom is a mercy. Pride for the Royal Marines fills your heart, giving you further knowledge of Nimian tactics. This actually seems like a super cool ability. Where do I go back to? Yeah, okay, go back to Sulito. Unseen. Emergency tactics transforms the next galvanized catalyzed statuses into HP recovery equaling the amount of damage a reduction intended for the barrier. Huh. The strongest spell you've got as a summon? That'd be Mega Flare. Bahamut's Mega Flare. There would be no waste. I would make Donald Zeta Flare look like Fire 1. That is how much I want to obliterate that man. Here goes the training, friends. Thank you for being a voice of reason, Cerrito. As Elle's comrade in arms, it is clear that her prowess with the scholarly arts has increased immeasurably thanks to Sergeant Tolga's advice. Alas, the same cannot be said for me. I'd already thought myself a master of Nimian techniques, frankly, based on what I had gleaned from the tablets we uncovered, but Sergeant's training has robbed me of that notion. I am still a novice. Until Sergeant Tolga says I am worthy, I wish to continue training. We realize Zeta Flare. Yes, I do know exactly how powerful Zeta Flare is. Your ambition does you well, Alka-Seltzer. Stay true to this path, and you will become as fine a Marine as ever marched under our banner. I suppose I have no choice but to ask you to do the work of two, Al. I've tried every method known to me to find our missing void scent, but without success, it seems Nimian magics will not suffice. Comes as little surprise. The void scent was in mock thrall and likely chosen for its ability to circumvent Nimian wards. Yes, which is why I hope your academics have answers I do not. Have you any writings on void scent? I believe the Thaumaturgist Guild in Ul'dah has a collection dating back centuries, including some authored by their Beledian forefathers. Beledian, not Maki? Perhaps they were heirs to the Void Mage legacy. In any case, this Ul'dah seems worth a visit. Will you go in my stead, Al? I suggest you seek out Yayuke. She is an old friend whose love of ancient tomes rivals mine own. I wish I could see her in person, but I must continue my training, as well as look after the new recruits. Dungeon zombies? Oh no, it's those two! To victory, Al. Come hells or high water. So, Blitz, the thing is, with the Flare series of spells, they're like they use like the same naming tactics that that like computer storage like bytes use. So while a zettabyte is massive, I think the current, yes, exactly, Yoda flare. I was actually thinking about that just the other day. Um, Hi, Yayake. I'm definitely still working on my Black Mage quests. Definitely, yep. Atlas, today the day you delve into the 108 volumes of Fundamental Thaumaturgical Principle? No, but I am looking for 108 stray souls for a Spiritomb if you know where I can get them. Alka? Alka Zolka? No, Alka Seltzer. Sorry. It's not a name I expected to hear. I'm glad my fellow book lover is well. I've indeed read of void scents able to perfectly conceal their form. There's a tome on the subject. Unseen was the title, penned in the Fifth Astral Era. Unfortunately, it is no longer part of our collection. That play seems like a spell used by a final boss that just instant games over if it's allowed to be cast. The thing is, like, we can't really super well use Zeta Flare as like a basis for power scaling. Um, because Bahamut's Terra Flare was able to wipe out the better half of a continent, not even the better half, the entirety of a continent. Um, and Zeta Flare was just like a singular beam. I think Yada Flare is, if you let it be like in the AoE form that like Terra Flare is, I think that would genuinely be like galaxy ending level magic. Like, uh, see, because we have because Zeta is two orders of magnitude. I think if I'm reading this correctly, Bravely also casts Zeta Flare. Is it in AOE form, or is it like the same single target Abraca fuck you spell? Yeah, okay, I'll let you check. I've indeed read of voids and able to perfectly conceal. Yes. Unfortunately, it is no longer part of our collection. Remember the guild borrowed it for his research expedition, a project which was set to last some few moons. However, that was 5 years ago, and he has not been heard from since. Gee, I wonder what happened 5 years ago that might have corresponded with someone going missing. Pity. He proposed the most fascinating theories on voids and traveled to the western highlands of Kurthis to put them to proof. Last, that area was rendered inhospitable by the calamity. There's a chance, of course, that the man is alive and the book is unharmed. We traced his journey as far as Falcon's Nest. Perhaps someone there can point you to where he ventured next. Redwald, my man, how's it going? now, adventurer. Failed researcher who visited 5 years ago. That's not much to go on. The garrison was still stationed here in those days. Sobinai is in charge of organizing the records. If any here know of your researcher, it will be her. Hello. How might I help you? Man researching Voidsen? Yes. Yes, where was it he was mentioned? Oh, that's right. He stayed here for a time before taking the North Star downriver. It was which was one among many sunk by that fearsome primal's rampage during the calamity. The lucky few who made it to shore were then eaten by Vilekin. The boat ran aground and hasn't moved since the river froze over. You may wish to search the wreck yourself, though do be careful of the local wild. And now we go like all the way north, I think. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I was just flying right towards it. Nice. Deliver this over to Surito Karito. Irie Zetaflare hits all party member in Bravely. I'm assuming it's like a one-shot kill. And by Bravely, you mean Bravely Default, right? That's the name of the game, I think. Have you found anything to aid our cause? Void Scholar's effect. Items believed to be carried on the person of a Void Scholar are missing 5 summers past. These things have all seen better days. Oh, but here's the book, and the writing is still legible. It will take time and patience, but I am hopeful its secrets will allow us to snare our invisible voids. My eyes see me, or did you track down a book? Splendid, Al. As for me, I would like to think I've improved by leaps and bounds, thanks to Sergeant Tolga. The recruits are coming along nicely as well. With a bit more training, every individual in our unit will be able and ready to face our void-sent foe in battle. Very good. Then let us all attend to our tasks. The day of reckoning will be upon us soon enough. What is this? Oh wait, that's right, emergency tactics. Alright. Forward the Royal Marines. Or did you ferry away while granting you a full ether flow stack? Increases. Huh, that's a weird ability. Current ferry will return once the effect expires. An AOS cannot be executed while under the effect of dissipation. That's weird. I don't know how to feel about that. I have it, Elf. That means to track our invisible void sense. The time has come to discuss our attack. I've been waiting for this day. What's the plan, Surito Karuto? First, we need to track our core. I believe it has been feeding upon the ether of local creatures to regain its strength. The way in which it feeds leaves behind unique ethereal traces. As breadcrumbs mark the path of the hungry child, this trail will lead us straight to the void center. How are we to detect these traces? With Lily's aid. She can sense where the void center has left ether undevoured. We will begin our search when you. We will begin our search where you unearth the amphora and follow where Lily leads. Once she senses the void scent is near, we will force it to show itself. Lily will illuminate the area, and her light will dispel the magics concealing it. Right, my dear? With the void scent visible, we will attack with all our might. The Marines will charge and kill it before it causes more damage. This is it, now. Our chance to prove the might of our core. Little one, the fate of the realm is in your hands. Are you ready? Our course is clear. May our plan ensure the sickness never again claims a victim. A victory, come hells or high water. Have anything you want to say, Cerrito? Your friends, where you found the amphora? Okay, I did put Graha Taco back. Bottom. Okay, gone. With the ethereal traces remaining from devoured prey, your fairy senses the void scent moving towards Zelma's run. Okay, it's... Ethereal trace. Through the ethereal traces remaining from devoured prey, the thing sensing the void scent moving towards Camp Browns Lake. Uh-oh. What is it now? But that way lies Camp Bronze Lake. What purpose could it have there? The healing waters? I suppose it is home to. Of course, the wounded Maelstrom soldiers need to spread the sickness anew through them. Must stop it. Go quickly to the camp. Oh, wait, I'm not. That's it. Hold on. And give me an Eos or Celine, man. That'd be sick. God damn it, the bloody place is crowded. If we don't find the void scent quickly, there will be a lot more tomberries. How do we draw it out into the open if we can't see it? Soldiers to evacuate. I'll find the void scent with Lily's light. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You contracted with it. Captain Alka-Seltzer! Alright. Okay, I just have to interact with it. Is it gonna be this green trace over here? The fairy sense in the void that was here some time ago. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Here a moment ago. Here we're seconds before. Is it gonna be up the stairs? Oh, nope, here's the last one. This carnage. What is that, queer light? That's just me. Ow. Long last. For Limsa, the Tonberries and her glory! Attack! Victory, come hell's your high water. The Toso. Let's Asuna that away. Oh, wait, I just realized Tonberry disease. Suna. And then for me. Oh, he gave me Tombi disease again. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the Tonberries getting Tonberry disease. Is it? Get back, it's trying to infect us! No! Now, Al. Aha, we're victorious! Yes, when I think on the horror visited upon my people, now, no one else will share our fate. My thanks to you and Alka-Seltzer both. You've got my gratitude as well. Good to see proper Royal Marines at it again. It is. Today the torch is passed to you. May the Royal Marines evermore defend the people. Speak with my fellow Royal Marines. Speak with the bitch that is going to have me invent terrors to inflict upon you. Bloody Tonberry Eyes always running with... who am I kidding? You did a fine job indeed. But don't you dare think of easing up on your training on account of one victory. If you sully the name of my beloved Marines, I'll flay the skin off your back. Ain't common feeling that's safe in a battle. I reckon those Nimians knew what they were doing with them scholars and fairies. I'll have your back too if you ever need it. An honor fighting beside you, madam. If you ever have need of us, you need only ask. Imagine now, defeating a Voidson over 1,500 years old. When we first met, I didn't dare think we'd achieve such things together. The threat is gone, and the Royal Marines are born anew. Not a bad day's work, I dare say. But we are far from finished. I do not know what threats the future holds, but they will not find us unprepared. Not as long as I have aught to say about it. It's a victory, my friend. Come hells or high water. Gather the Void Sense remains. Careful research, they should yield the secrets I need to heal my people. I'm not so naive as to believe the answers will come quickly, yet the cure shall be ours one day. For now, my people will labor so that we may walk with yours toward the brighter dawn. I would see a future where we are part of the realm, not shunned by it. 10 days, Blitz. 10 days. I will be waking up at 2 a.m. to stream it at 3 a.m. when it drops, by the way. Thank you, my friend. Lily chose most wisely in you. Allow me to pass on to you one of Nim's mightiest abilities, Dissipation. It is a secret spell meant for use only by those scholars who have earned the full trust of their fairy companions. Use it with care. I must return to my people, and you to yours. Fare you well, and may our efforts make tomorrow a brighter day. Pride for the Royal Marines fills your heart. Alright, Alka-Seltzer has our next quest. Probably just back at Linza. Whoa, it's Burb! Hi, Burb. You missed it, Burb. I just killed a 1,500-year-old demon. The Vanishing Act. Sound like my audio is crapping out? Is it? At least for the game. I don't know. Probably because these headphones are long past their expiration date. Now, but be sure at this very instant, it is as though the gods themselves have sent you. About a quarter bell ago, I received a missive from Suruto Karito. An emergency has arisen at the Wanderer's Palace, and he has requested our immediate presence. While the exact nature of this trouble remains unclear, we can scarce ignore his call. You know, I've been overdue for new headphones since like April when my last pair broke. He waits at his usual place. Come, my friend, we haven't a moment to waste. Ba-dum. Last 2 days have been rough. I feel that, Burb. I had a pretty rough weekend myself. It's probably weird because I have it, like, audio capture is set to, like, capture the speaker sound. Ah, Alka-Seltzer, Al. Thank you both for responding so swiftly to my summons. Give my brusqueness, but I believe it is best if we cut straight to business. I presume the both of you remember the invisible void scent we defeated about 2 minutes ago. I could scarce forget such a vile creature. You'll be pleased to hear that I have finished studying its remains and believe a cure may be within my grasp. Ah, but ma'am, cure is a slight exaggeration. What I speak of will only halt the spread of the sickness, not reverse all the effects it had on our bodies. Carito, you are far too modest a man. Truly, what you speak of is incredible. A miracle, even. Yes, it is. Not to be praised for the progress I've made, that I've asked you here today. You see, Toto, one of my comrades, who'd been assisting me in my experiments, has mysteriously vanished. I am terribly worried. While the rancor has subsided from most of our hearts, we still retain our Tonberry forms. Worried to wander too far from our home here, any number of organizations would be more than happy to have us hunted down. That is why I would ask that you, my 2 most trusted associates, locate and escort the Toto back to the Wanderer's Palace before it's too late. Of course we'll do it. Can hardly ignore the pleas of one of NIM's foremost scholars. So I won't get too much into it. People who I thought was my friend was in fact not, and family members into well, that's rough, Bird. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm sorry that you're going through all that right now. I have an idea where we can start. Let us check with the Grand Company to see if a bounty has been placed on the Toto's head. Bounty? Let us hope it has not yet come to that. Maelstrom Command is in Limsa Lominsa. We should be able to ask the Hunt Mailmaster if any tomberries have recently been registered. That was the wrong button. This emote that this person right here is doing, that is like a $300 emote. Oh wait, not Marauders Guild. Better pop out of the screen and give me a high five. No, you actually get a statue with it. Well, actually, the statue comes with the emote, or no, the other way around. The emote comes with the statue. Let me pull up the statue actually, because it's a really cool statue. Um, $360 actually. That's currently sold out, but it's a statue of Heidelin and Zodiac. How do you sell out of a digital item? No, because it's a physical statue. The emote comes with this. Yeah, this is a physical statue. It's decently big. 9 inches by 13.5 inches by 11. Apparently there's another selling of it, but you have to pre-order it. Yeah, each figure will include the in-game emote, granting ballroom etiquette apocalyptic charades in-game item as a bonus. Chat, do I save up $360 for the emote? No, I don't. Good day to you, sir. How might I be of service to you today? We're looking to slay a Tonberry. Tonberry? We currently have one Tonberry marked for the hunt by the name of Marberry. Marberry? If I recall correctly, he was marked for the hunt even before Satoto disappeared. The possibility of there being a mix-up between the two is slim. Seems we must continue our search elsewhere. Hell of the Scions! Alka, I wasn't aware the two of you knew each other. Rashad. Rashad? Yeah, Rashad. Good to see you again. I think I may have forgotten to say so the other day, but I greatly appreciated your help with my training. I'm always happy to help. Don't suppose you've come all this way to thank me, however. What brings the two of you here? Searching for an escaped Tonberry and thought it might have been marked for the hunt. A Tonberry, you say? I can't promise this is in any way related, but a few days back a disturbance broke out in Vesper Bay. They discovered a stowaway hiding in one of the ferries. Indeed. This is to say that small green blur leapt from between the crates and dashed out of sight as soon as the ship pulled into port. Although of a similar size and build to a Lalafell keycard, they claimed it looked to be too alien to be either. Thank you, Rashad. It sounds like you may have just given us our first lead. Well, after me. We make for Vesper Way with all haste. Even after it's been abandoned, we still must pray return to the waking sands. West Vanland. Game started in 2011. It's not anywhere near being done. Oh, so it's in the same place as Yandere Simulator. I would say stuck in development hell, but being in development hell requires, being developed. At least it's more developed than Janssen. Good. For a moment I thought I had lost you. Let's begin by questioning this man here. You'd be one of the men from the ferry were shot, told us now. If I saw the stowaway? You bet I did. It wasn't just any stowaway what boarded our ship. Nah, I suspect it was one of them fellas, a gold without his mask. Either that or it's a rare beast you can't find around these here parts. Not that it mattered, mind you. Whatever it was, the brass blades are after it, and you best be sure they'll catch it. Indeed. Thank you for all your help, sir. If an organization that large is yet to find the stowaway, we've little chance of succeeding in such an endeavor ourselves. Rather than blindly rushing about, our time would be better spent gathering acquaintances in Ulda. In the meantime, I ask that you return to Surito Karito and inform him of all we have learned. I'll just hit this button, and then this button, and then that button, and then that button. Then this button, and then that button. Some fellow level 90 scholars. I can only hope that your swift return means you come bearing good news. This cross the scene is likely now in Thanalan, you say? What could possibly have spurred our friend to do such a thing? Cerdo Cardo, forgive my... No, I have my proper armor equipped, don't worry. Forgive my tardiness. I made a small detour to Ulda to speak with my associates. Fortunately, they could tell me nothing aside from the fact the brass blades are looking into who the stowaway might be. I've nevertheless asked that they keep an ear to the ground and report to me should they learn more. There's no shot that many people are still supporting that. Didn't Yandere Dev get arrested? I swear he got arrested for child sex crimes or like soliciting sex from minors. Wait, hold on. I've got to see if I can find that screenshot. Yes, here it is. Look at this. The blue one is Yandere. You're the one traumatizing me. I'm sorry. This here is trauma. This is abuse. This is power imbalance. I am being emotionally abused by you. I'm 16. You have this massive blackmail over me. You're 35. What a loser. Loser doesn't even begin to describe how pathetic that man is. Let's see. Thank you, Alka-Seltzer. If it is as you suspect, our friend has fled to the vast continent of Aldenard. There is little sense in us conducting any more searches. Judging by the Brassblade's inability to find their quarry, we should have no need to worry about the Huns or any other institution capturing Satoto for them. Best option is to wait until we know more. I'm inclined to agree. Should I come across any new information, I will send word to you right away. There's a good chance this search will turn into something of a long-term effort. Now, I suggest you rest while you still can. A safe place to hide. Rest? We don't rest around here. Yeah, alright. I've rested for a good 10 seconds, Cerrito. What brings you this way? The fact that I'm level 63. I'm definitely only level 63. Don't look at my level. I'm level 63. Oh, it seems then Alcazolka's last missive somehow failed to reach you. He has uncovered information regarding Satoto's possible whereabouts. He is currently waiting for you to join him at the Marauders Guild in Limbs of the Windsor. You best hurry. Marauders Guild. Alka-Seltzer. Welcome, my friend. My contacts have but recently caught wind of a rumor that the Brassblades are once again on the move. Seems they've spotted a creature matching the description of the Vesperve stowaway. Luckily for us, their quarry fled into the Black Shroud, an area that is out of their jurisdiction. Herb, what? Gigantify an emote. Are you... I can't believe you Dynamaxed an emote. That sure is an emote of all time. Mordic 2 pee pee poo poo. While there is still much we do not know, at least we now have an idea of where to begin. Let's immediately depart for Camp Tranquil. What do you mean it's normal size? Are you perhaps on mobile? Because it's big on PC. It's not big in my restream preview. Camp Tranquil. Alka-Seltzer. As you may well already know, the only way to reach the Black Shroud from Thanhan is to pass through this area. That means whoever or whatever the Brassblades were pursuing entered the forests from here. our hunch is correct and Satoto is in there, we best hurry. Tonberry, who has seen little of the outside world, would likely not last more than a few days on there. To cover more ground in less time, I suggest we split up. I should take the north while you scour the south. Once we're done, let us meet back here. I just need to jump. As you might, you do not catch sight of Satoto or anything resembling the missing Tonberry. What if I go, like, 50 feet away? As you might, you did not catch sight of Satoto or anything resembling the missing Tonberry. Okay, what if I go, like, 75 feet away? Nope, Gigantamaxed another emote. You know, on-screen celebration. Hold on, let me... Oh, that's neat. I don't know if this shows up on a... It doesn't show up in OBS. But it showed up on the website preview. By a fallen figure, small stature and green of skin, surrounded by poachers. Oh, Bird just got first. Looks like we struck gold. We skin and sell this thing, we're guaranteed a fortune. Seven hells, don't go celebrating yet. We gotta kill it first. I'd so thick it broke my bloody knife. Unfortunately, you have messed with the wrong Tonberry. I cast Nuke. There is this where it all ends. Satoto appears injured. Quickly cast Adloquium on her that she might be healed. Adloquium. That was on myself. Sorry, I just needed a real pick-me-up there. So I was translated as Nuke in 1. Thank you, madame. You saved my life. You wield Nemian magics? Are you perchance El, the adventurer in possession of a soul crystal? Cerrito Cardo often speaks of you. Thank the gods. You're safe. After my search of the northern reaches turned up nothing, I returned to Camp Tranquil to wait for you. You didn't appear, I began to grow worried and came looking for you. Good thing I did, too. Bloody poachers. Message effect. Hold on. Bert, you keep making me have to tab out of the game. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes... Burb, that's out of date. That is an outdated copy pasta. Your copy pasta is old. It's gone stale. How rude of me. I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Hello, Satoto. I am Alka-Seltzer, Royal Marine and Marauder. My friend, El Amaha, and I have been searching for you. My lady, if I may be so bold as to say, your radiance is blinding. Hell, isn't she beautiful? Alka-Seltzer? Buddy? This cannot be the dialogue option here. Because, Burb, that free trial, not only is it the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, it is also includes now the award-winning Stormblood expansion and lets you play up to level 70 with no restriction on playtime. Skill issue, L plus ratio plus Yoda Flare. How did you know? Obvious, isn't it? Her glowing skin, her comely face. She clearly is a lovely young woman. Now, Satoto, what prompted you to leave Bronze Lake so abruptly? As you are likely already aware, Surito Cardo saved us. While on the outside we remain as Tonberries, he has purged our hearts of the rancor. And that is why I left. There is something that I must take care of now that my mind is once again mine own. And what, pray tell, is that? Over 1,500 years ago, back when Nim was still at its peak, my father was a scholar and a Royal Marine. He was dispatched upon a secret and incredibly dangerous mission to infiltrate Amdapor. Jasper, what are you about to do? What happened? Was Jasper caught by automod? Hold on, let me go into mod view. Messages are limited to 500 characters. Okay, Jasper was not caught by automod. The day he left was the last time I ever saw him. I suspect the reason he never returned was because he was discovered and apprehended by the Amdapor. So you came here, to the place the ancient nation once stood. You realize that regardless of whether he survived or not, your father, I know. I'm under no illusion that he might still be alive. Even if he somehow escaped Amdapor, unlike those of us sealed away in the tower, the passage of time would have eventually robbed... Oh wait, does Tonberification not give you immortality? I thought it did. I guess maybe it was just like also the curse placed on the Wanderer's Palace that did that. I have to split this into 4 messages? Oh no. I'm only looking to find something that reminds me of him. A keepsake, if you will. Sounds as though you loved your father a great deal. Very well. If this means that much to you, we, the Royal Marines, shall volunteer to aid you in your search. Right, Al? The two of you would really do that for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. Now let's return to Camp Tranquil. There we can discuss how to proceed. With you by my side, I am absolutely certain nothing can go wrong. Before we begin searching for a memento of Satoto's father in earnest, I must go to Bronze Lake and inform Surido Karido we have found his dear comrade and that she is safe. Speaking of which, Satoto, you must promise me that you will never again do anything so reckless as wandering a foreign land alone. The realm is a dangerous place, doubly so for someone with your affliction. Very well. If it means that much to you, I shall make that promise. Good. That is all I ask. Well, I ask that you look after Satoto and see that she gets some rest, that she might recuperate from her ordeal. She'll make for the lost city upon her full recovery. Be quick on Satoto. So long I've been treated like a hideous beast that I've forgotten what it was like to be thought of as a girl. Oka has reminded me, and for that I cannot thank him enough. Satoto, you appear to be doing much better. Even your complexion has returned to normal. Indeed. I, too, notice that my skin once again glows a healthy shade of green. Well, now that Satoto has recovered, our search can begin. Ere we depart, let us quickly review what we know. Satoto's father was a scholar in the Royal Marines, who had been dispatched on a mission to infiltrate Amdapor. He was to return with a cure to the disease that threatened to engulf Nim, only he never did. I'm almost certain he was caught, captured, and then killed by the Amdapori. Even if that was not the case, after 1,500 years, we can safely assume he is no longer alive. I hold out hope, however, that some of his belongings remain. The Amdapori were extremely dedicated to expanding their knowledge of healing magic. Anything in a scholar's possession would have been of incredible value to them. And had your father been captured, they would have confiscated all that he had. He would then likely have been transported to a remote and secure location for interrogations. That means Amdapor Keep. Our chances of finding anything at once belonging to him will be highest in Amdapor Keep. I call it. Alka, not only are you terribly kind, but you are also keen of mind as well. Thank you. Now, in the final years of the War of the Magi, Amdapor was demolished by the Maki. It was overrun with a myriad of void-sent beasts that linger to this day. As we forge forward, you must be sure to keep your wits about you. Amdapor Keep is fraught with dangers both known and unknown. Sound very flirting? I think it is. This is Amdapor Keep. Erstwhile home to the mages we fought so long and hard against. Finally made it, El. If you're ready, please lead the way. End it all on Discord. Presence chamber, from here we must tread. With caution, we know not what dangers lurk in the shadows. Whatever happens, I shall not leave this place without something to remember my father by. Man, imagine having a good relationship with your father. Could not be me. You guys are loud walkers. Use bag was so it belonged to him. Dododo, are you stabbing? Please tell me you're stabbing. I didn't actually grab that book. It just meant headers. Perhaps we'll have better luck with the next one we find. Leather-bound tome. The interrogation of the Nimian spy we apprehended is scheduled to soon take place at the Moot Hall. The healing powers his people wield are not like to those of white magic. Regardless of what it takes, we must find a way to determine the mysterious source of his power. We suspect his robes are crucial to his spellcasting. They will no doubt hold some of the answers. For now, however, we will be sealing them away in one of our mana items. The slug, I think it's about my late father. And we must begin dismantling the mana items. That might be carrying Satoto's father's things. Don't let your phone crash. Wait, did either of those drop something? I don't think they did. They did not. This is full to the brim with treasure. No, this isn't what we're looking for. Let us leave it. Also, I do want to check something. Okay, my AoE heals do work on them. Treasure, are you mad? Probably. Leftovers of the Tumberification. These are all gonna spring to life, I believe. Broken mana. God, that beast over there. The Mana Snatcher. Oh, that was a terrible place for me to drop those. Alright, where... The Toto, please, get out of there. It's a Toto. Whatever, it's time to end. Thank you for dying, Satoto. Satoto got like 20 volts back. There's no coming back from that. Was my submarine back yet? Actually, in 9 minutes. Okay, so I won't close the game, but I am still going to end stream. So thank you all for stopping by. Let's see, who do I have to raid? Let's see. It's Stormblood, you know. So let's see. No, it doesn't look like I have anyone to go raid right now. So I'm just gonna end it.